Hello, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. How is it going? Woke up quite groggy today, so my voice is not fully there. Apologies. We're back again in Scrap Mechanic Drilling Thunder. I'm gonna put my camera back where it was, top right. Squish it down a bit more. There we go. Anyway, back again, Scrap Mechanic Drilling Thunder. Now, I'm gonna go back into the main survival. And I want to do something I haven't done yet. I want to use the workshop, because I actually haven't. Found a vehicle I'm going to attempt to build, but it says cheap, but it's not. It's not. uh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, we're out here. We just got blueberries and a spud shotgun. Where did I put the blueberries? They're in here somewhere. Probably in the farming chest. Yep, blueberries are in here. Take that. Let's take this soil out, and let's put it in the unused chest back here, because we're not going to be using soil anytime soon. Dang hiccups! I just ate. So we're probably gonna have to like start keeping seeds at the farm instead of out here in the middle of nowhere. You make sure there isn't like a. Oh, wait, dang. Words are just not wording today. Alright, now. I do want to bring the farmer. So. How do we do that? This farmer's up there. I could probably bring him through here. Go up this, left, through here. I get stuck. Okay. There is a farmer up there, if I remember correctly. Yep, we can hear him screaming for help, as always. There he is. Let's get this guy back. So I actually want to unlock the saddle. We're working on it, Farmer Joe. Let's see. So what if we actually be creative with this? So we have this spot back here that he might... Oh, hello. I forgot. You two. Let's put you here. Well, you're not as in the way as before, because we can just walk across this. And then get this guy. Okay. Gonna end up a bit wider than usual, so let's measure this in blocks. You want 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is 11 across right there. Means we just kind of... Okay, I see. So let's get some blocks. Should be in here. We definitely need to fix the paint job on this thing. And replace a bunch of material. So, let's use some scrap stone. Do this. I think if I just... Yeah. If I just do this... It'd be difficult trying to get him in there, but... It'll be something. Wait, I just realized this needs to be longer for him to fit. Huh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then up. One. Oh. What am I doing? I can use these guards as well. That. Go. Wait, did they make these guys smaller? It's like I could fit them into it like 2 blocks less than 11. I'm not gonna attempt that though, because I'll risk it. Can I actually just... Oh. That is 10. That should be enough to hold them in place. Now what do we do with these things? Well, what we can do... Simply give them a dividing wall here. And place them on the back. Like... this. It'd be heavy. We're used to heavy. There we go. So let's get rolling. Okay. So, alright. Want to get back to the farmer's warehouse, hideout, a warehouse, which is 1.8 miles that away. Gotta turn this boat around, or somehow make it through the trees. I can't lift it while that guy's in the back. So maybe I should just not attempt that and try to find another way around this thing. Oh, don't tell me that beached it. No, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's try to get around this without... Okay. Now for the hard part. Getting out of this forest. I guess that wasn't the hard part. I got a farmer in the back. Heading home to make some snacks. Definitely counts as 2 spuds worth of damage. Occasionally Scrapmobile likes to eat trees. And when it does, we just Cut it down. Salvage it for components. Did not want to know. Get over here. There we go. Wait, did my refiner actually collect from that distance? It can. All the way through the farmer. That's not terrifying. Grab out the music. Oh, come on, okay. I'm liking the Spud shotgun. I'm really liking it. That was one dramatic tree.
How's it hanging, Hotshot? You good? I know you've been running yourself ragged with everything and that. I worry about you. Not like I worry. I just worry, you know? Like, you could do this, but like, it's okay if it's too much, you know? There's been too much crazy caca happening, and you've been handling it, sure. But I didn't even think to ask how you doing. And you know, that don't sit right with me. Ain't the kind of thing friends do, you know? So like, you ever feel it's all a little bit too much? You can rest. You get me? You earned it.
Did I just stumble upon a random farmer's camp? Yep. Over the mountain and through the woods, to grandmother's house we go. Another warehouse up there. We have a key. Actually, while we're on this route, let's actually go to my oil deposit. Which we are right next to. Hello, why are you here? You better not be attacking out there. Well, he didn't stand a chance at all against that spud gun. Shotgun's pretty dang powerful. Genuinely was not expecting to see that guy here, though. I don't know if it's stuck. Come on, come on. Wait, didn't the... I'll sit here for a minute. Wasn't I working on a timer in here? I had an AND OR gate going. Pumping into the wrong side, that's funny. Much better. Look at that. I figured that might work. Now we're going much faster. Take this down. Claim all these pipes and pieces. All right.
Please help.
This makes me wonder. If I just... Yeah. Oh yeah, of course that pipe's gonna be in the way.
Please help.
If I just... Something like this. Pipe's going over the edge like that. Do I even need the rest of these pipes? Can I just punch a hole here? Have this going down? Go under the vehicle itself and place a pipe. Just kind of rotate it the other way. Oh, also, that would work. How far would it go down? See, that would override the right height, for sure. Wouldn't override. My eyes are lopsided. Oh.
Please help.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Close. Please help.
I just patch this.
Garment.
And place a pump. Will this work? I hook it up to 7. 7. Do that. It does. What happens if this gets full though? I'll go into the chest right next to it.
Please help. Help.
Ugh. Well, looks like we should probably make a trip back to the mechanic shop for a second. Because I need to get something there. Let's think they just leave those pipes like that, and I can have them both set to active. On 7. That was sure fast. Alright, let's head to the mechanic shop for just a few seconds, because I want to grab something there. Logbook. Not too far out. So we grab some chemical along the way. I think I may have made a mistake. Anyway. yeah, music. I completely forgot music. Oh, we've been joined by Luck. Hello. How are you? Right on. Hi, random walk. Hello, random walk. Random pasture here. Alright, so the reason I'm here is to offload parts I currently don't have a use for. While farmer guy stays protected. Got a handful of these. And we're also just scrap parts. There we go. More scrap wheels for the pile. And what I want to do is I want to actually upgrade this guy. Mount. This one's not actually too bad. It just suffers from bad wheels and a bad engine. Other than that, I can see some purpose for this. Or some use cases. Parting around small loads. Minor tasks. So, and we already have 2 of the 3 wheels necessary. We don't need to be wasting all of our beeswax. And we should... Do we have another engine in here? That looks like a no. But it'll be an upgrade from the scrap engine. So... That is the wrong engine. We need one more oil with wood. Get this little guy on the lift, and let's get fix it. We take the scrap wheels. Don't need them anymore. Replace them with standard. It's for the steering arm. I'm gonna leave it because it's not bad. We're going to crop out the engine and slot in a new one. And weld our little exhaust pipe back on. It was attached just with the angle, wasn't it? Not what I wanted to remove. Let's take our weld tool. Get this thing back up. That should do it. And now we can stack this scrap engine with the other one. Please not stack. They'll let you stack them. Okay. And now let's wire this guy back up. I think it was front wheel drive. Yep. Like that. We'll do. Right. Hey, Ask. How's it going? Just fixing up this strike. It's doing pretty good. Actually, this thing's a lot better than I thought it was. Cute little thing. Alright. Very tippy. With the new engine. Let's give that thing less beans. That's one below the minimum. You ain't touching this thing. Got a shotgun now. Look, Ask, I got a shotgun. What use case will you provide? Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what do we do with the trike here? This thing's actually really nice. Easy to flip, but it's also easy to write as well. Ooh. Got a boomstick. It looks like a boomstick, doesn't it? Call that a boomstick. You should see the one from Crossout. It's a literal explosive on a stick. Pretty big one, too. Referring to the shotgun, I'm assuming, actually. It's like a little cart. Actually having a lot of fun goofing around with this tiny thing. Oh right, blueberries! Actually, let's bring the cart with this little guy with us. Because I've been wanting to put a vehicle at the farm just for getting around the place. So let's bring this little guy with us. As soon as I figure out a weld point for it. Any more blocks? I'll use glass. We're just tacking everything on the back of this. Alright. To the... hideout. I forgot the name of the location. There's already a lot of creations over at the hideout. I solved part of the lag issue by tucking them away, but I'm gonna need to find a spot to put like a whole parking lot. To store our creations. Because right now I got the work in progress buggy with the double wishbone suspension. Not want to yoink those. Okay, this thing's turning into Swiss cheese very slowly. I don't even know where that hole is. Oh, watch out, I got boomstick there. Hey. Put a hole in the... There we go. Still working on GRB. Okay. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Just let it die already. Come on. One wheel is touching the ground. Now two. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah! We're not stuck. Yeah! And it... Okay. Mine's Skyrim. So the Scrapmobile has chosen its next choice of tree for its next meal, so... It chose quite a large pine tree for its next meal, so let's get this thing in a better spot so I can actually break it down. Feed the scrapmobile, feed the machine. Alright, eat well, scrapmobile. Look at that. We're straight to chowing down. Anyway. I'm just gonna start. When it gets hungry, it picks its food. There is no stopping the scrapmobile. Also, this place is getting quite laggy. I need to actually find a place to start parking my vehicles. Well, let's chop down some trees back here and start parking them back here, I guess. I think we got plenty of space here. Should do. Ooh, lag. This poor farmer directly in front of the grinders and having to watch as giant logs just kind of fly through the cage he's in. Let's fix that. And there's one named farmer, the rest of them I don't think have names. Take your farmer. And now let's unhook the cart. And now we can put these back where they go. This one goes here. This one I see. And then we put the things back on. There we go. We are definitely starting to look like Swiss cheese. Let's get some paint going. Where did I leave the paint ammo? Now, I haven't forgotten about the blueberries this time. I'm just kind of sidetracked. Oh, we have paint ammo. Okay. First, let's worry about the undercarriage. Okay. Ooh. That's not spooky at all. Okay. On the lift proper this time. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it was a dark gray for the undercarriage. Yeah, it is.
Close.
One bit of purple. Of course, this over here. It needs a lot of work. Do that.
One. Hi.
These ones are light gray.
One.
And then black. Cross.
Welcome.
Black. Dark gray. Purple.
Bye.
Anything else?
Hello. Bye.
Oh. We're missing some. Alright, now anything up here needs to be sprayed?
Garment.
I think this output chest blue. That actually looks really nice. Oh. And then make these pipes all dark gray. These can be painted just be dark gray. That one, actually, I'm just gonna make it a different yellow for function. That can stay what it is. This can be repainted to works. And this thing was supposed to be a light brown, but let's just make it like a gunmetal. There we go. Paint's done. Let's go park the scrapmobile in the back. Come on. Okay. This happens from time to time. Park it properly. Actually, I think I can probably just place it right here. This will be fine. 4, 5, 6. Definitely need to find those cactus plants so that we can make these jacks slide a lot less. This guy will be for around here. Accidentally made a ramp. And as for this guy, it's buggy. which is still unfinished. We gotta figure out what to do with this guy. Because the suspension is, for the most part, done. It's basically just a packing vehicle. We gotta figure out what to do with it. Because there is no real design to this, it's just kind of bare bones chassis. And that's it. We could try to make a bus. That would be interesting. But what do we do with it, right? Because right now it's basically just like an RC car chassis right now. Though the wheels probably would not like the extra weight. Because I can see they're already flexing off of the bearings. As it is currently, it's basically just a glorified packing vehicle. It's not bad. Not a bad thing. So let's weld it to the wall. Raise the wheels. Now it's just back here. Out of the way. Start storing vehicles out of the way back here. Then there's this thing. Little cart. Alright, so since we're here, there is... The reason I wanted the farmer is I wanted to get one thing from here. Now, I could easily just get the sport suspension with bearing. But I don't think I need it anymore. There's also the saddle level... What I really want to get from here is the saddle level 1. That's what I want to get. Now I got a saddle level 1. What can you get with beets? Sand. Is that it? That's it. That's all we can get with beets is sand. That is... Why? Why is that? Okay. Need to place like a chest here for these now. I'm starting to run out of space for this stuff. I think we could afford to place like a chest back here to store all the cotton that we grow. This thing probably doesn't consume much fuel. Yeah, I'll just put more fuel in it. Or 20 from the main tank. put it in there, and then actually just put the rest on here somewhere. Let's grab some fuel from the crafter's output. 2, 3, 4, 5, and fill up the main engine. 1. We're gonna need a lot more metal too, for one. And as for seeds, we are really full on seeds. Let's start leaving seeds here. So to do that, of course we have the farming chest here. Things like fertilizer and other things. As for the seeds themselves, let's make a few more chests. These require, of course, metal 2 and glue. Do you have enough glue? Yes, plenty. Metal 2. Oh, ember. That's probably going to be the main issue right now. And now we're completely out of metal. That's not good. Oh, ember, sorry. Not metal. So we're gonna have to go to an ember forest at some point. So, let's place this chest back here to have a place to store our cotton and paint that we collect. And other seeds for that. Rotate. That should do it. So now we can stop doing that. Now these will go there. I want to put a fence here, but I don't have that right now. And the second chest is purely to offload all of these seeds. Looks like we're getting low on spuds. And let's get all of these seeds. And this is the reason why we got this guy. So we can cart around things without really much concern. So there's clearly, yeah, there's not much space here. Can I rotate this at all? Can't. Okay, so let's grab out of here. So the cotton seeds and the paint seeds can be offloaded into here.
Welcome.
And then I can actually plug this in. Like that. There we go. Now we got actually have a spot for that. Looking real nice.
Bye.
And now, I got some other ideas for that too now. Take the cart, bring it over here. And use this to get up here without having to jump. And I can grab this chest and find a place to put it, because I have not thought this far. I guess we can tuck underneath these stairs. This is where we're going to be putting seeds. Oh, this works too, actually. Yep. So this is where seeds are going to be going. And that can hook up like that. Yes, buds. Alright. Did not bring fertilizer, did I? I need another small chest for fertilizing. Small chest would fit there, right? Alright. And that's another reason why we got this thing. Probably much faster to just walk, but it's more appealing. Oops. Could do with a headlight or two. So I put function blocks here. I do have small chests already. Oh, and the headlights. Headlights. I think I got some of these bearings and a controller. I'm just remembering something else I forgot to do. I don't see a use case for the ladder just yet. Use for the totem pole. Use some pipes. Got the small chest fertilizer. Right there. Probably distinguish these. Let's do seed bags brown and fertilizer lime green. We have another head we can place in here. Filling that out. Do you have any more blue topaz heads? I don't know. So one more thing. I grabbed another controller for a reason. And I forgot component kits. Get some component kits. Should be in resources. 19. Not a lot, but it'll do for what we need. Because we just need 4 or 8 connection points. I think probably 8. I'm tempted to put a ladder on this thing. See, this one. Upgrade 1, 2. I think 8 should do it? Okay. So now let's get to building. I need this, that, this, that. Oh, and then lastly this. Can I place my lift on top of this thing? Yes, I can. So we start with this. Give it a bearing. One of these. This. And at the top, one of these. And that. How many connection points did I give this thing? 8. Do we need 8? Backhoe on last box, nice. Bearing. On. Okay, that doesn't look right. I think you can kind of see the idea I'm going for here. So probably a better way to execute this than what I'm doing. Now I could go with the Y shape, but I would need more T-pipes. I'd be sleeping because I got in around 5 a.m. Yeah. So I'm gonna need a lot more elbows and a handful of T's. And a lot more bearings. Or maybe not. I mean, these aren't load-bearing pieces, so I should be fine. Oop, too willing it. Look at the light fixture. So, 3 straight pipes, a T, and 4 pipes per, and that times 4. So 3 times 4, 3, 6, 9, 12. So I need 12 straight pipes. And I have 9. 10, 11, 12. And if each of them has 2 points of swivel, that's 2 bearings per. 2 times 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 8. So I currently have 9, so I'm good. Bearings. Straight pipes, that is 4 per, so 4 total. 8, 12, 16. And I currently have 5. Is there more in here? 10, that's 20, so I have well over what I need. Comes to that, and of course we got 4 of these, 4 generator pipes. I guess T is gonna need 4 T. I have 2 currently, so T pipe. This one. 1, 2, 3. Saw what I post on Anyone Not. Let me get a chuckle from it. Okay, what did you post? I don't really pay much attention to the chat rooms. SeaWorld Orlando. It did give me a chuckle. It's kind of fitting for you, honestly. You go to the shark exhibit, SeaWorld, blade shark. Wait, now I'm here. Hold on, I gotta check something. Do I have one more blue taupe? Do I have one more blue taupe I hit? So I was trying to say. Seems like a no. Well, I'm here actually. Let's grab these long skinny rods. Are sharks animals, mammals, or mammals? That's maybe animals. Because I always just kind of thought of sharks as fish. Like I always classified them as fish. Didn't put much thought into it. Okay, so we do this. We do it around. Do that. We get a T pipe in. This straight pipe. That. Actually, this got me wondering. I'm gonna want to see inside the facility, right? Wouldn't that mean I need to add more T pipes here as well? Means I need to upgrade the thing again. Technically they are just fish, yeah. You mimicking the cat over there? I think you can kind of get the gist of what I'm doing now. I'm gonna need to pick up my weld tool. But I did not account for the second T-pipe, so I'm gonna need to make more T-pipes. So... let's... Connection tool. Go, and then we set that one at 45 as well. And then change the brightness. There we go. We got light. And then might need more of these than I thought, though. We want to light up the whole facility. So... Now, this gives me a mildly... What is this mess of lines? Oh, these are all the connection points to this base. I know, it's a spider web, isn't it? So, the orange ones connect to all the, connect to the engines. There are 2 engines in there. So everything orange connects to the engines. These blue lines are actually all connected to a logic gate down there. The green are all connected to this toilet seat. The purple are all connected to switches. Not purple, sorry, pink. The purple are all connected to controllers. It's quite easy to understand, but you kind of gotta single out which wires you're trying to trace. It becomes spaghetti real quick. But... I'm gonna need more of these. So... I've got a kind of dumb idea on how I want to acquire more of these. Because on the looks of things, I'm gonna need 3... Okay, so 1 for each corner. That's 4. It looks like I need 8 of these. So I've got a really dumb idea. Let's get a donor block real quick. Hope I had that'll work. And weld this onto it. Now, all of its required parts are there. And I'm pretty sure I marked the scrap city with the red house symbol. And that one's meant to be component parts. I have them all color-coded. That's a chest. Scrapmobile has been really hungry today. It's I think 3 birch trees today, a pine tree, an oak. That yellow box on the side is where I am storing component parts. Now we're really do not like this cliffside. Or mechanic parts that are more function parts, not component parts. That's resources. That's a different chest. That one's labeled green. Take a Prius in FH6. Nice. We have almost arrived to Scrap City. They're going to attempt to utilize a blueprint, the blueprint system. Let's resort this. I actually have my tools on hand. Connection, weld, paint, spud, and shotgun. Boom, bang, bop, pow. Give me the beeswax. I need this for glue. That last one's a bit high up there. Failed that. There we go. We are almost to Scrap City. We're a bit... almost there. About a few yards out. Ooh! This place is good for Ember. We are out of Ember. Scrap City should be just a little further this way. Now, of course, it's out of render distance right now, but here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it back to Scrap City. Let's just hope the boss bot hasn't respawned, because if he has, I should probably deal with that first. So how are we doing on spuds? We could be better. I had to avoid using the shotgun. Let's see if the boss bot's back. No, I don't see him. That's a good thing, actually. Scrap Vegas, yeah. That works too. While we're here, there are ember trees, so let's harvest these ember trees. Well, they're actually burnt trees, but I call them ember trees because we get ember from them. Chests are picking them up. Alright. So, the reason we are here, in particular, other than exploring and getting some metal, is for this system over here. This is the... okay. I forget what it's called already. Let me check the logbook. Logbook. It is referred to as... the Scrap Garage. This thing allows us to save and place blueprints that we have made. from creative into survival, or share survival blueprints between survival worlds. So if I get my lift out, which I already have, I can go up to that terminal there and access it. Save and or place with the components from this chest here. So currently, of course, and I also downloaded a vehicle by Lazy Cat called Cheap Survival Work Truck, which is, as you can tell, in no way cheap. But the reason I am here, other than updating the blueprint of the Scrapmobile, which I should put on the lift so I can do that. The Scrapmobile. Save. I can delete this and keep the Scrapmobile. Other than that, we are here for one more reason. Let's move this guy over here again. Out of the way. We have the light fixture. So my idea here is to make a blueprint of this light fixture, and using the scrap garage have the capability of duplicating it. So light, I'm just gonna call it rod, light rod. So we save it and we get a parts description. So now we have one. If I go up here, we need 8 of them. I should be able, using this, to place more of these by inputting the parts over here. So, now if we look at these, we got a parts list. Small pipes, long, small pipe long, generator pipe, small pipe bend, pipe short, and pipe tees. So, we have one, we need 8. So, we're making 7 of these. 7 more of these. And let me do some math. I have a calculator. So, of course, we're going to need 7 pipe short. And currently, I have 3. So I make 4 more. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So one out of 8. So 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same goes for this one. We're gonna need more metal, and there's plenty of metal around us, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As for the T's, so you want 2 times 8 minus 2. 2 times 8 minus 2 equals 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. As for headlights, you have 3 out of 8. And we're low on glue. So that's 4. We need 4 more. Alright, so let's collect these and see how that turned out. We got that. We do have other loose parts. Fair enough. We do have others of some of these, like we have more of those. And then while we're also here, we can grab more bearings. So we can put all of this in the system. We put all of this in here. Bunch of pipes, bearings, keys, generator, that. Headlights themselves. Oh. Bit of the T's. And we should be able to make more of these. So that's 2. So if we start this, it should be 2. And it basically spawns it. That's 2. 3. 4. So now we have 4. And now we are short on pipe shorts. So there are 4 of these now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of the 8 we need. Neat. So we are low on generator pipe shorts. So PIPE, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they were in here. Never mind. They were in here the whole time. Well, looks like we got extras.
Blade Shark 91 suggests to fix your posture.
Thank you. I am now sitting straight up. I should be. Alright. Now, that's 4. There's 5. Short, small pipes. Bends. Let's make a bunch of these. So that's... We're just gonna end up with like a porcupine of these. Anyway, okay. That's full. I think that's 5, right? That's 5. 6. Short pipes. 4. 5. 6. I need 2 more. So, and it looks like we're out of short pipes of the small variety. So let's make 4 more of those. Put those in the system. This is one way to do it. Does this go in the logbook? It does! What you're working on in the logbook, it tells you what's missing, what needs to be put in there. Nice. And now use this to assemble. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Rest to do stuff together, you remember the rest of it, Zach. Yeah. And that looks like to be all 8 that I need. So it's useful as you can actually start a build and leave it in there. So how do we transport all these home? Because this is a lot of bearings and will probably cause the lag machine effect. I didn't think this through. Okay, so let's place this down temporarily, and then place this on top. If I should be able to just kind of weld these pretty close, and they shouldn't connect to each other. Load them on the one-wheeler machine. Well, the only vehicle right here is this. So, looks like we're gonna need to do... Actually, I could probably... Okay. Placeholder parts. We're gonna... I think the best one to use here would be glass. We don't want to make this lopsided, so... It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Although, so that lines up with that. Get to that. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. One-wheeler. I don't even think we have a one-wheeler. We have a three-wheeler, four-wheeler, and whatever how many wheels this thing has. Actually, we could make a one-wheel balancing vehicle if we tried. I don't know how to do glitch suspension or suspension stabilizers. Ellie, can you calm down? Oi, doggo, you're fine. That should do it. It's gonna be laggy when this thing gets moving. Or not. We overestimated it. Anyway, before we head on back to base, I want to raid this place. That didn't... What am I, Dr. Seuss? That was not intentional, by any means. Now, there's definitely a lot of haybots. I can hear them everywhere. And we got plenty of spuds, but I think we should stick to using just the normal spud gun and not the shotgun. So let's have a look around this place. I can hear them everywhere. They're above the shop, I take it. So I see rails I could take to go up, so let's go do that. Loot goblin. Mentally I approve, yes. Still trippy as can be. So I think we work our way from the top down. And do I have glow sticks? I forgot glow sticks. Oh well, at least I'm hoping you can see. You guys can see all right? If you can see all right, you should be fine. Yes, okay. Well, there's not much on the roof except for a bunch of loose parts. Cactus. Do I have this one? I do. I think I have all these parts. Yeah, I have all these parts. Ooh, glue. I'll take the glue, though. Here's these. Do I have that one? Yes, I have that one from when we raided the other place. Okay. Look, there's not much on the roof for me to go after, so... Onward! Ellie! Chill! Not much in here. I was honestly expecting more, but there isn't... Whoa. Huh. Looks like I just haven't found my way down yet. Anyway, let's... Or unless that is the way down. So, how does one get down there without taking loads of fall damage? Because I forgot to bring healing. Oh, that is not sketchy at all. Take the pipes, they said. You'll be fine, they said. I am fine. Okay. Probably Mario, honestly. Oh, hello! They were hiding! Okay, is that gonna be a common occurrence here? Is that something I'm gonna have to deal with, them popping out of the hay? Are these like actual nests? They are actual nests. Well, getting component kits. So these ones are more likely to be nests than before, so definitely the spawn rate is much higher than in the normal ruins. That's good to know, and my health will still not thank me for it. I'm just hoping this thing has food. Pop the crate. Glow sticks. Ooh, some food too. Okay, fire extinguisher, glow sticks, glue, and tea. That's some heals. Okay, we got a sunshake. Ooh, sunshake. I'll take the sunshake. Boop. Bang. Pop. Ooh. He's gonna go after my car, isn't he? He's gonna go after my car. I don't feel like having you attack my car. No thanks. Hello? Okay. He just dove off of the roof. Okay. Wasn't expecting that at all. Now let's actually offload some of this stuff real quick. That doesn't have this. Actually brings one of the things. Let's put component. Where was I putting warehouse keys? I was putting them somewhere. Ah, here. Resources go here, and that includes this. Schematic box goes here. Fuel goes in the tank. And then we got crude oil and wax. Crude oil goes here. Anyway. Oh, and lastly... There we go. Back up the rail. As soon as I find where the rail entrance is. There it is. Nearly forgot to bring healing. I just wasted that sun shake by dying. Let's see if I remember the way down. Down, da, 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 da. That was danger. I'm fine. Alright, I was here. Yes. Wood. Void playing whack-a-mole. Yes. Okay, I see more down there. So let's head through this pipe. Rip. Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Welcome. His head went flying. Dang. I already looted that one. Was there another chest like that? I thought I saw another one. Yeah, there. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I missed one. All right, up the stairs we go. These broken, crooked stairs. Whack. I'm gonna get a bunch of component kits out of this. So it is smart to shoot the hay. That way you don't get absolutely wrecked by whatever hay bots may be hiding inside. Yeah, that's the upstairs. And this leads to nothing. Yeah, I think it's supposed to lead over there. That's... Oh, hello. You're not coming here to Scrap City, are you? It looks like it's meant to connect to this building. It's definitely not connected anymore. Looks like we can make our way between some of these buildings, just not all of them. Might be able to wrap my way around here. This is very dangerous. Alright. Bit of lag there. Great. Let's see, any new parts here? Have this one, right? Yeah, I have this one. This one. Yep. This one. That one's new. This one. That's new. This one. Have it. This one. Got it. This one. New. Okay. I didn't care much for these before, but I'm going to grab them now that I actually have time and space. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, there's a fern up there. Tape rolls, signs. Oh, nothing new there. I think this one's more of a construction zone. These look more. These look less. Okay. These ruins don't exactly look ransacked to me. They look more. I don't know. Unfinished. Yeah, I had a feeling. He didn't leave a spine behind. Oh, it's over here. That's why I didn't see it. Hello! Where are you guys jumping from? That was random. What is that? GrowLab 5 key. I smell adventure. Do you? Alright. I hear the whirring and groaning of a farm bot, and that is mildly terrifying. Considering I am starting to run low on spuds. You know what's funny, Blade? I think you're the only one that actually uses the redeems consistently. Reminder to any and all that have been watching, we have channel points, they do work, and they do things. Oh, there's an exit to Scrap City. Ah! Out of all of the places I could fall. If I go through that building, I'll probably make my way back up and around. I think this is the mines entrance, and if I crack this open, I should be able to access the underground section from here. But I actually haven't used the key here. Yep, that's definitely a mine entrance. So we now actually have a way to get here much faster. In fact, we could have just gone to the mines and then popped out here. We didn't need to drive that whole distance, waste all that fuel. Dang. Now it's opening. There we go. Well, we've unlocked that. We're not gonna go in there yet, because I am still doing stuff here. I was right above here, too. So I was on top of this. That's where I was. Should be able to... Ooh. Ooh. There's much loot. Certified loot vacuum. Da, da, da. I gotta play that one. Hold on. Let me actually... Is the Suno app muted? No, it's not. Okay, let's... I have... Okay, where is my Suno app? Hold on. Let me actually minimize YouTube real quick so I can actually see the desktop. I don't know where it is. SUNO. Oh, display is on. I didn't even realize it was on display capture. Let me turn display capture off, because that's not supposed to be on. Playlist. Did I save it? No. Just the boys. Go to Espen's thing. I keep forgetting to do things. Playlists. Zach Void. Oh my goodness. And then let me just figure out how to save it. Is that it? Yep. Save. Where is certified loot vacuum? Emotional support. I have no clue where it is. I'm just gonna play the whole playlist. There you go. Oh, it's night. Alright, I'm trying to get back up here, so let's just go through... Hello! Ugh. So much loot in these containers. Yeah, he's definitely coming to Scrap City, so let's start heading up. Probably a while before that thing actually makes its way here. You still there, Blade?
Blade Shark 91
yes,
just
thank you.
redeemed Hydrate.
You know what you just remind me of as well? I have a bowl of ramen to my right that I just forgot about. So I'm gonna eat that real quick. Hello, KP. Always late I am. Well, not fully late. Not as much, just like 2 hours in, so. I got a mouthful of ramen, be right. Alright. How many noodles, yeah. Alright, let's see. I can build for a mining vehicle in creative to see if I can figure out anything good. Yeah. I've seen people do all sorts of things with mining vehicles. Okay, this is how it's gonna head over initially. This structure. Is there a way further up on this one? Gotta be a way further up, right? Or... How'd I miss this? I missed 2 full loot crates. That Seeker, does that Seeker even go to Scrap City? Or is it just taking forever to make its way here? It stops at the gate. So it genuinely just doesn't go here. Huh. Did the Suno break again? What song is it on? Best of Friends. Oh, it's just one of those with a back. The song just forked. All right. Alright. Good to know. I was expecting a bit more out of Scrap City than what I've got so far. I'd probably make more concrete. Do that. Okay. Ooh, Sunshake. Okay, this one's got an upstairs. How do I get up there? The access to these floors is not simple. Oh, just more of these. I was expecting these to be more intricate than what we got, rather than just a bunch of ruins very closely together. Whoa. Is that what I think it is? Are those what I think they are? Wait a minute. Do you see what I see? I think I see 3 different scrap vehicles. Alright, now I'm real excited. That got me real excited real quick. Ooh, Laura's gonna have friends. Gas tanker. Forklift and 2 trucks. Yeah. Okay. Where is my car? Where's my car? Sorry, I'm just really excited. It's always exciting when you find more scrap vehicles. It just means I get to repair more vehicles and just have fun giving them different purposes. I wasn't expecting to see a forklift. How are we gonna get him back? Mines. That would work. Okay. Okay, to you. Alright, you're on blocks. But you're about the same as the other one. Just missing a handful of parts. And then you are identical to the other one. Looks like we're gonna have to. Right. I don't like the sound of that. It sounds terrible. Can I actually lift this guy off the blocks with this? No, it's definitely mounted to the ground. So I think it's meant to look like it's rusted out. So this guy ain't moving. That much is obvious. We're either gonna have to put some temporary wheels and roll them over to, roll them into the mines. We could tow them with the other truck, actually. And as for the forklift itself, it's painfully slow, for one. It's a level 2! Huh. Also, those are actual forklift pieces, too. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to deal with these guys. There we go. He's dealt with. Alright. So we got a working truck over here. Just like the other one. We might be able to tow it. Also, this one looks like English. We can actually repair the construction of the other a lot better now. Now we know what it's supposed to look like. What do we do about Sir Blockington over here? These work? No. That's not work. Do we have anything semi-round? Oh, we do have scrap wheels actually on us. So let's use those. It's actually where I took some inspiration from turning my blue one into a dump truck. Yeah, I see the dump bed. That actually might be repairable. So let's take the back one off the blocks. Oh, my inventory is full.
The one who charges first. The one who keeps everyone together. The one who's impossible to stop.
Okay.
That's Eastman.
Put the lift under the bed and lift it up. Oh yeah, that kind of dump truck. Yes. That's really nice. I want to restore this. This is something I want to restore. But let's get just some back wheels on it. Gotta offload some stuff. Basically want to do the same thing I did with the other blue truck. And just restore it. The roof ain't ideal on it though. Yeah, did notice that. Like the blue one, it's kind of obvious that that was done intentionally to allow you out. This one, yeah, I can see the issues of this one. This is like a husk of what it's supposed to be. think that was the point. So. Alright, let's get all these. So, and again, I was just here for the light fixture. I wasn't expecting to find those at all. Alright. So wait, this guy's on blocks. Wait, what if I... Let's get blue guy out of the way. I don't think this is hauling much. Yes, I'm doing this because unnecessary and fun. So let's get rid of these blocks. About as well as I thought that'd go. Yeah, I just wanted to get lifted. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. Anyway. Get off the blocks. Alright, it's off blocks. Can I lift this at all? No, it's way too heavy for the forklift. Oh, that's... okay, yeah. I think I've done goofed. Level 3 laser drill is nice. Oh, I can imagine it would be. In fact, this thing is light enough. Okay, let's just lift it. Okay. So let's see. We can use one to tow the other. We got this guy decent spot. So if we just... Do I have any bearings on me? No, I don't. I think I could have left them in the, Yeah, I left them in the chest. I just need one anyway. Okay, let's try to get this. Not trying to spin the thing. I do this. And I want to use the weld tool to connect this to there. I think one more bearing should do it. Yeah, one right there. So, I slept most of the vehicles I hauled on the bed, and it worked loads better than towing. Yeah. But the reason I'm doing this is I'm actually going to do something. I'm going to make an effort to preserve the pre-restored variant. And you'll see what I mean in a second.
Before anyone else does. That's Iskman.
Now, when towing, you usually want to have an even vehicle, not an odd. Because when it's odd, it'll try to pull off to one side. I don't know why I stuttered so badly there. So we got the left and right. We got the up and down. Foregone the swivel. Saved in the left, yes. That's what I'm planning to do with both of these. And I'm going to put the blocks back on that one. And as for the forklift itself, I'm going to... Okay, this bed is 2, 4, 6, 8 wide. Forklift itself is 2, 4, 5 wide. So if I do this right, I should be able to just keep it from welding in. I'm asking a lot of this blue truck. Okay, come on, come on. Ah!
Hold this corner. Watch the left. Cover goes before he overextends. One calm order, one simple call. Somehow turns disaster into none at all. When the pressure climbs above our heads, he's already thinking 10 moves ahead. Doesn't panic, never quits, makes the impossible. Strength isn't loud, it's shown each day by lifting everyone along the way. He's the first one on the field, never asking who's behind, leading every charge without leaving one behind. He's the peacekeeper, turning anger into trust, holding broken spirits when the walls become too much. He's the vanguard.
I 2-stack the metal 3 to build that cage portion of my farm. Wow. So, I am definitely asking a lot of this blue truck to tow. A forklift and a wreckage of itself.
People think leaders stand in front, but real leaders
Okay.
stand beside. They laugh first, fight hardest, carry everyone without letting them know how heavy it is. That's Iskman, the brother who'll tell you when you're wrong without making you feel small, the friend who'll stay long after everyone else has gone. One who'd rather lose himself than lose any one of us.
There we go. Now we're rolling.
Raise the banner, hold the line, no retreat. This ground is mine. Through the smoke, through the pain, every setback, every flame, shoulder to shoulder, side by side. No one fight alone tonight. Stand together, one last stand. Follow the vanguard.
I'm surprised how well this is working.
First one on the field,
so much metal, but as long as I keep the raids low enough, not spawn far out, it's basically indestructible. Yeah.
Some people lead. Some people inspire. Some people become family. Ask them.
So let's put that engine strength back to what it was, which was actually on this one.
Game together.
Put this on a lift and save this one as blue scrap rock. And now this one. Take that, reclaim the cinder block. Put you on the left. Save. Fork lift.
Every squad has someone who follows.
Survival
Every
forklift.
squad has someone who fights. But every once in a while,
Natural.
you meet someone who makes
Spawn.
everyone else believe they can win. Risk man.
It's actually, can we rename this one? Scrap. Alright. I like that truck. You can even get the front wheels on the suspension with steering without much modification. Yeah. So how are we gonna get this guy back on his blocks? I don't even know how the blocks were attached. Because they don't really... blocks don't actually attach to this. Unless those ones are just on the ground. The back was actually on blocks. Were the front ones actually loose? Like it wasn't actually connected by them? It turns out that the laser drill is useful for getting embers since you can just use it to burn trees. I chop, process, and craft it when you can just hit a tree with a quick burst of laser. Probably because trees eventually will become a finite resource. Like, there will probably be a point where you can run out of trees. Any thick forests, an ember, still takes wood cutting. I believe tree respawn if you leave this slump. Oh. Okay. If you leave this stump. Yeah.
because he has to, because that's who he is.
Trying to figure out how this was propped up before. Because I wasn't paying attention to one side initially. That'll do. Green sprat. That. The dump truck. Husk. Blocks were under the bumper, not the axle. Ah. That would do it. Well. Ah, I see. So like this. Doesn't seem right. Cause I remember one was underneath the.
And some leave people stronger than they found them. That's what a vanguard does. Stand together. Game together.
I think that's more like it. Okay, so let's actually. Yeah. And over to the scrap garage on my left. Yeah. Saladin
calls. Iron sharpens iron.
Save. Now I can delete this one. I think one of the cinder blocks is actually underneath the axle, but it wasn't. Yeah, okay, good. I was just gonna preserve these like this. Now I can attempt to restore these. So let's actually roll this one upside down. Both sides. Take out the cinder blocks in the back. Try to do the same thing we already did. Alright, get a little bit more space. Let's raise it. Good. That. That. And frame is different on the trucks. Oh yeah, they are. They've actually got different frames. It's neat. Okay, now we've got to figure out a place to put that forklift, because I could put it in the bed, it'd be kind of funny. Okay. Save more recent version of my truck, though, yeah. Come on. Okay. It's kind of difficult to get into this bed. Alright, that should be fine. I did leave my car over there. I should probably drag it back over. Of course, I need to crank the engine up a little bit. Let's go grab the scrapmobile and drag it over while I bring these guys to the mines. Is there more cars that spawn here, or is it just those three that can spawn here? And it's in that one spot, or is there more spawn locations? That is a slew of questions. It's always nice to find those, though. You have no idea. There might be more vehicles here that are possible. Again, those ones seem to be guaranteed spawns, too. Based on, like, where they were. I see a ramp. It's probably gonna fail horrendously. We're hitting the ramp. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that. Knew it. Dang it! They put a ramp there and then don't let me don't make it usable. That sucks. Okay, let's put this here. Oh, this is so much lag. Oh, lag. Something's not agreeing. It's probably all the physics objects that are lying about. I need to start mounting loose vehicles down to the ground. Or welding them to the ground somehow. Keep them from being loose. I started work on the boat one session. I do need to give it proper wheels because the tape wheels are not working for it. Speaking of tape wheels, this is turned up. Okay, yep. Come on. I was not expecting to find two blue trucks in the same world. Because I found two of these now. Actually really neat doing this. Oh, I can just roll now. I have 4 on my main save. Did you find them all, or did you just bring them over in your main save? They're all natural spawns? I'm kind of curious what your, like how, like did you completely overhaul it, redo it? Or did you just minimal modification? You found them all, wow. So I take it you also found the green one and fixed it up, like what I'm about to do. Did my visual effects reset? No. Oh, it's a bit laggy down here. Then again, there's a bunch of creations here that are just not welded down. Yeah, let's go deal with that first. Did one of the blue ones, but it's done nicely. Didn't feel the need to do the green one. Oh yeah, it's laggy down here. It's because there's a bunch of loose vehicles. This is probably what's doing it. The fact that this trailer is full contact with the ground. Okay. Let's... Do I have blocks? I do. Okay. So okay, there's definitely a bunch of lag going on down here. Wanted to hook this up to this somehow. For now, let's just weld this somewhere. Oh, it's so laggy down here. Alright, let's see. There's definitely things that are meant to not be moving, and things that are meant to be moving. I think that's part of the issue here. These things are really close. Okay. Oh, it's so laggy down here.
You watch my six, I'll hold the gate. Whatever comes, we'll dominate. No matter odds or final score, we'll keep charging.
Why? Oh, this might be one of the reasons. So I noticed it was getting pretty laggy last time I was down here. I don't remember why it was doing it. Nor do I know why it was doing it. Something's causing tremendous amounts of lag. Is this guy mounted down? No, this one's not. Anything going wrong with this one? That needs to be turned up. I think this is just the main issue is you can't put too many creations in one place. I think I kind of redid a green one in creative mode, but that's just for messing around. It kind of sucked. Yeah, I'm just probably gonna go for the restoring. Oh boy. The lag is not pleasant. One, two, three, four. Let's add a tail to this one, right? No. Okay, something's causing tremendous amounts of lag down here. If I had to guess, I would say it's the sheer amount of laggy creations. What happens if I pick this one up? I'm thinking there is one thing in down here that could be partly responsible for what's going on. And there's definitely a handful. I didn't really retire any of mine. I like the scrappy look, bit more, restore AMI. I like the scrappy look a bit more. Yours just looks like a bar of used soap. True. Okay, something down here does not like existing. Oh boy. I think it's probably what my creation has brought here. Let's... this is a slideshow. Alright. Parts. Pipe. Okay, we need a T-pipe. 2 of these. And a handful of these. That. Get you off the ground. This. That again. This. That. Point up. Take that. Raft. So much lag. This one's centered? Does this actually have a center point? It does. The lag cleared a little bit when I did that. Nope. Not what I want to do. That's so laggy.
You'll still hear footsteps, not retreating, advancing. Because that's what we do. Shoulder to shoulder. Till the very
I think there's too many bearings in one place.
back against impossible odds, walking where no one else trods. Enemies stacked 1,000 deep. Still our promises we keep. Not because we'll always win, but because we won't give in. Every loss becomes our guide. Every brother at our side. The stars may fade, the worlds may fall. We'll answer.
Okay, we definitely gotta park this guy somewhere. Like mount it down. I think this will work. Come on. This still loose? Mildly. That's fine.
Into the light.
Okay. So we want to get back to the hideout. Wait, we didn't use this lift, did we? Okay, where are the rest of the vehicles? Because this is the oh great, I've already lost the other vehicles. There's multiple lifts, right? So are they in this one? Wait, what's going on over here, actually? Ellie, chill. Okay, the game does not know how to react to the Scrapmobile. Okay. Physics are giving up. This is bad. Ellie, I know. We need to get this car out of here. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. My mom got some groceries. Had to let her back in. It was a Scrap City in the front. Anyone that goes to Scrap City in the front, the next goes to Scrap. This one in the front here. I don't know why it's shut though. It's calling this one. Come on, open. The lag is bad here. I think this Scrapmobile might be too much for this area. Which means I'm gonna have to start driving an errand vehicle when I go here. Let's just send this thing upstairs and leave it up there. Then we come back down for the other vehicles. Because dang, this thing does not want to exist down here. It's probably because of the load of bearings attached via the light fixtures that we just duplicated.
It was still okay. It's not tower.
Nice. Yeah. Ray Stevens someday. Who's Ray Stevens? There we go. Lag's gone. Let's. Style of music. Mine. Oh, the lag. It looks so much smoother now after experiencing that slideshow. Alright, let's go over to the mechanic station. Cheerios. That did not work out in my favor. Okay, that's a mistake. Okay. Let's... Okay, I know I'm kind of minting tasks now. Let's just bring these light fixtures to where they're supposed to go. Ask, why does this surprise you? Stream ends at 6, normally. And probably when I stop streaming, I'm probably gonna play Xbox with, 2 friends of mine that I've been trying to hang out with more. You know, there might be a chance I've heard some of his songs already, I just probably didn't pay attention to what the author was. And again, the way technology is today, the author isn't exactly front and center on songs, it's just a title. And sometimes the author is kind of mixed in with the title. I don't get out much, okay? What I listen to is kind of random. Sitting up with a dead. Bro. The Streak. That one sounds familiar, but I don't think I've heard it. Help me make it through the night. I think I've heard that one. But again, I don't know who made these, so... Me again, Margaret. Oh. Bro, you can't jog a memory that doesn't exist. I say I might have, doesn't mean I have memories of it. It means I might, but I don't know. You can't jog a memory that does not exist. Ask. Just stop. The name songs are not gonna jog. Names aren't gonna jog anything. I don't listen to country very often. Okay. Honestly, the only country songs I've listened to are the ones that you made. 1, 2, 3 out. 1, 2, 3, and you go there, and I put it the wrong direction. Fine. Muffins! What did you say yup yup? Are you ducky? I know. I'm just saying if it falls into a similar category. I don't really listen to country that often. Mainly because it's not really my cup of tea. I don't prefer it over other things. Let's see. So that looks like it's 8 connection points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. So if I... I'm probably gonna need another controller. And this is a tier... level 4 controller? That's level 4. So let's get these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Yes. Look at the other cats looking at you. Where am I going? Oh, hello, Seeker. Whoopsie! There we go. Alright, this is gonna be one wiry mess. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all facing different directions. Not facing the direction I want them to yet. Oh, this is so messy. Okay, so these should all... Now I've got to fix the rotations. So, let's start with rotations. These usually are like 45 is good. Okay, that's not... Let's get this one's... That's 4. Let's start with 1.
The darkness whispers,
Looks like we gotta invert that one.
but we've heard those lies before. Still breathing. Still fighting. Still believing.
There we go. So, okay, that's 2. That's 1. 2 is fine. 3, I think, needs a 45. Yeah. And 90, yeah, 90. That's 6, that's 5. There we go. 6 is sideways. Oh no. Yep. That one's 7. Good old 45? Nope. Wrong way.
Hold the line. The darkness comes again and again, but every time
Oh. And then it's just 8. We just 90 to the right. Yep. Alright. And lastly, these ones I think are all 45.
Guardian Fire Team
And then if I want... So I want 3, 7 to have an activation. Well, that lights up around the facility, just not in it. What I would do is find a way to invert all of them to face the other direction when activated. I think this will do. Now we can actually see around the facility. Nice. Geez, a level 3 laser drill on 2 pistons got like 130 block reach. That's actually not bad. Pretty good. I'm proud of this. I like this. Now this thing can hopefully stop becoming a lag machine. I think I have to park this thing somewhere. Alright. The blocks, yes. Nice. It's not bad though. Not bad at all. So why are we here again? We do need blueberries. I do remember that. We need blueberries. That is important. I would love to put a turn on them. We need to plant blueberries. Do we have fertilizer? Don't know how much. Might not have much. Where's this? Scrap. Definitely need to make more metal. Feels good to be true. This feels too good to be true. This thing has to eat through batteries in survival. Gotta. We now have access to the saddle, so we can actually start making things using that, so I don't have to lug this thing around as much. I'm gonna leave that for now. Okay. What are we doing here? Well, it looks like the lag from this place has majorly stopped. Mostly. Let's just pull up these ones. I'm only gonna grow like 40 of these at a time. What is this song? As are you just dumping all the songs into this playlist? At least it gets up consistent updates. Take that at least. I think this one does need an upgrade, but doesn't need much power. My little cart. Okay. We need to name some of these creations. A lot of them are just unnamed. I mean, you can name the buildings, you can name the cars, you can name any of these. Any of these can be named. There is a redeem for it. So if anyone has any name ideas, please use the redeem. Put it out there because we need names for these things. I'm getting tired of calling them basic terms until we come up with names. What even is the redeem worth? Name my creation is 1,000 points. Okay. The only creation here that we have that is named is the Scrapmobile. And that's it. We had the Frankenwagen in Chapter 1. We had the Scrapmobile here. We need more names. Also, is Glowbud still here? Yay, Glowbud's still here. I was half expecting him to despawn when I went into the mines. Alright, let's see. Fertilizer does not exist yet. We don't have it. I should probably save this little guy as well. I'm just gonna leave him out of the way. So we're gonna need to plant a bunch of spuds again, because, well, we are starting to get low. And it's actually time to plant blueberries again. Oh, not again, but for the first time. So, let's get some spuds down and then some blueberries.
Here's to Kratex, the loudest man in the lobby, and one of the strongest brothers you'll ever have beside you.
Okay. Keep an eye out for exploders. Reds? No, we got blue. Red, 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 red. All right. See, there's only one left, and he's stuck up there. And these really get, like, chucked about. Did I just get a second paint tool? Yeah! One of the paint shops just dropped a paint tool! Huh. I wish I could check the durability of our saws and such. That green tote bots. Is it in the wall? Probably up there. Oh, I see him. I did. Okay. I was like, I might have to go up and fight that guy manually. You jump? Well, he's the last one, so... Where is it? Is he in the wall? I think he's actually in the wall. I guess let's do some other checks. Fuel situations looking good. I just tapped it off. I saw it at the top. That's my lift.
Into the darkness, not to survive, but to make the darkness.
That's not the bot, is it? No, that's just a head. I think he's in the wall. I think he's in the rock. Can I, like, stick the spud gun through somehow? And try to, like, shoot through the wall? Okay. I got an idea on how to potentially resolve this issue. And I think the only way I could is via explosion, but I don't know if they're going to prevent me. So let's grab some explosives. We have a handful. We don't. We've gotten over time. We got a bunch of smalls and one large. I don't want to have to use the large one, of course. But if we put a small one like right next to where we think he is, we might be able to kill him through the wall. If we can hear him, he's like right here. So if I place an explosive like right here, halfway through, back up, shoot it. It'll work. So he's definitely in this rock. I might have to resort to, I doubt the game will let me do this anymore. I have to push a rod through the ground somehow.
Light against endless night.
He's in the rock directly below me. So can I, will the game let me make like a scrap rod and just push it through the mountain like it used to? Oh! The raid just stopped counting him! There's a bot in the wall now. So, there's just a permanent red marker on the wall now. No more bot noise. He's just, I guess, despawned. So, yeah, there's now a glitched marker on the wall. That has to be the goofiest thing I've seen happen.
When the battlefield grows silent, and the stars reclaim the sky, you'll still hear the howl.
They thought of bots getting stuck. Yeah, they definitely did, because sometimes they just pop if they get stuck, too. I've seen that happen with haybots, where they get stuck in place and they just straight up pop. Oh, I'm out of... I'm gonna put... Wait. Can I plant with the... No. There we go. So the Spud shotgun cannot plant, but the Spud gun itself can. That's good to know. Should I add lights to the spinny contraption here? Should I add lights to this? I think it'd be kind of funny, actually. Just it'd be kind of terrible too. Probably could in the center somehow. Got a few mods to work on GRB. Nice. About time you got some of them working. So far has been the outfits, yeah. I love how there's still a marker on the wall. Just stuck there. You know what I'm hearing in my head? What are you hearing in your head, Acid? You spin me right round, right. Yeah, that one. I know exactly. Wait, like with this one? Oh, the shadows. It actually looks like a merry-go-round. It actually does. If you look purely at the concrete in the middle, it looks like a merry-go-round. The ones you would see at the playground. They removed those from my playground. My playground does not have those anymore, sadly. And it's really sad. It is the Wheel of Death, yeah. It really is just a Wheel of Death. Can I actually... I wonder... I might be able to make it spin faster. And stronger. Okay, really, we had the really old metal one. Yes, we had 2 of those metal ones here, but they removed them for safety concerns. And like, what do you mean safety concerns? So, did that unhook? Why is it spinning? It's not active. Okay. Cracked grip string. Normally the only kid who managed to stay on it. Me and 3 kids will get on it and play a game, hold tight or let go. Hold tight or let go. Or go fly. I loved it. It was normally the only kid who managed to stay on because everyone else didn't have the correct grip strength. The thing is, it may not even have been grip strength. You didn't just you probably didn't feel the pain involved with trying to hold on to something like that. Okay, I'm stuck. I love the fact I can flex it. Why is it not taking the input anymore? It's not spinning anymore. There's an issue. So I gotta hook it up directly? Ah. I'm in danger.
Stand your ground, Guardian.
That, and I was better at actually moving with the centrifugal force.
Once more.
Oh boy. Made it faster, Ask. Why is it still going? Is it gonna stop? Is it going to stop? It should be off. Is it because it was on loop? I turned loop off. Why is it going the other direction? Is it on up there or is it off? I can't. Now it's on. Turn. Okay. It won't stop. Is it on or off, or is it? Is something else hooked? Yeah, that's okay. That's off. Why is that still on in the middle? Okay. Why is this on? Why is it set to and? It's or. It's supposed to be on or. No, that is the NAND. Is that? No, that is. That is and. No, that isn't. So the one that's. So that goes into that. That's and that's nor. Right? That's not supposed to be powering anything. So this is OR gate. What's hooked into that? That is not on. And that is hooked into that, which is also not on. It's not on either. So what the heck is making this thing spin? What input is making it spin? Because it should be off! That switch on or off? That is off. And it's... and the other switch is off. Why is it still spinning? Maybe I just need to put the switch in a different spot than what it currently is. Let's side mount the switch. That way I can actually see the dang thing. That's supposed to be an OR switch. That's an OR switch. So now, if I shoot that, it should spin. Why? think I'm understanding a bit. So now let's set this to loop. So now if I... Now it's off. Gonna keep going back and forth for a bit. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. Okay, I think. Okay. That should do it. I don't know how I managed to break the thing, but I got it working. Also means I should be able to just top mount this thing again. This is an OR gate, yeah. I mean one. Oh yeah, one or both. Now let's see if it still works properly. I should be able to hit it from over here. On. Okay. Off. And now it's stopping. It's kind of doing a weird back and forth for a bit until it fully stops because of the speed. Alright, so now if I hold this for 5 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, it should spin for just a bit and then stop on its own. Looks like a starting position. Anyway, well, it works. Now run into it, Esk says. Okay. You ready for this? Let's do this! I'm at thee! Alright, I'm jumping. We. Sorry. That's definitely enough to do damage to bots. Definitely enough. I think that's funny. As you see when I walk into one of these things. It should do plenty to the bots. And now let's see, do we get less or more seeds from this? I got no seeds at all for the blueberries. No seed return? I got no seeds back? I get potato seeds from the potatoes, but no seeds from the blueberries. Which means they are really difficult. Like, you can't just duplicate with your grows. You actually gotta be very careful how many you plant. And make sure that they all survive. Dang. And that thing is spinning. Ooh. Okay, so blueberry is gonna be pretty hard. I heard the spinal crunch. Of course you did, Az. Do I have enough spuds for 2 whole rounds? Clearly, yes. Also, why is there cotton seeds in here? I put all those over there. Okay, we do have blueberry seeds. We have 20. Let's not do tier 3, shall we? This should be plenty. And we are definitely going to be in Worlds of Danger. Look at that raid bar. This is gonna be fun! I really should have set up a turret system. But no risk, no reward. Speaking of food, I should probably... I don't need blueberries. I'm gonna have only enough for one crate of these things. Okay. So, we're gonna have paint bots, hay bots, exploders, taupe bots, blue guys, red boys. And jumpers. We have the whole playing field today, boys. This is a war zone. Ladies and gentlemen, you have definitely taken damage. There are a handful left over. Ugh. To me, it seems it's high time we add a roof. Not way waste all of our fuel. And that's the whole raid. Woo-wee! That was something. So let's review our damages. Saw blades and rollers seem to be intact on this side. Rollers, saw blades, drills. Rollers, saw blades, drill. All rollers and saw blades seem to have survived this encounter. Also, this one has more blocks than it's supposed to, surprisingly. So, I gotta be cautious of that one now. Metal took a hit or two. Got a lot of cleanup to do after that. That was 20 spuds and 19 blueberries. I'm just glad there wasn't any exploders. So, time to start making some more adjustments. Because we definitely got a lot more ember from our little expedition to Scrap City. 5, or is it all on the other side? Oh yeah, there's definitely more on the other side. So, we got more ember. We got some fertilizer in there too. So let's craft a bunch of metal 1. And let's start crafting more metal 2. You should have like 1 ember left. Or not. Because the rollers need an upgrade. Clearly, and we need a roof. Another apparent issue. Is something that we need a roof that we know will defend this place. We've already upgraded 2 of the rollers. Or the repellers. But the rest could do with upgrading. Also, this spinny boy took a few hits. But they seem to be all in the wood department, so it should be fine. What about over here? Over here seems to be perfectly fine as well. Alright. Sounds like it stopped crafting metal. Tier 2. So let's give it some more scrap to chew on. And let's replace what we've lost. So, from the looks of things, we're going to need to replace that netting material with something stronger. And definitely put a roof on the center of this thing. It looks like the press bots can go straight through tier 1 metal on impact, but they can't go through concrete on impact. So that was definitely a scare, getting that jumper in here. And as for the rest stuff here, getting a roof on here is going to be a bit difficult. Do we go around and over, or do we just... I don't exactly know how to handle this. You get any blue tote pot heads? No, it doesn't seem like it. We got an extra drill, though, so that's good. Alright, let's upgrade these rollers, because 2 of these are upgraded already. Let's work on the front ones, then. Even... okay. Alright. And then just our weld tool. I lost the weld tool rolls. I had lost the... oh wait, hold on. I'm realizing we forgot one. I'm pretty sure one of the side rollers actually is missing material still as well. Yeah, this one is. Here we go. Now let's get this guy back on. I don't want to do. Oh, yep. What? Alright, that roller's done. All right. We're gonna be short metal 2 again. Or maybe not. 1 block. 1 block short. Alright. That's fine. We should be able to actually go back in and fix that then. So it looks like our rollers are slowly getting upgraded. But it is taking all of our tier 2 metal. And we need plenty more Ember. It's also GrowLab 5 we gotta deal with as well. Might be starting to run out of steam a bit. So, okay, that one blueberry is... Wow, they've really are all at it for like one of these. Nearly forgot this netting does need repair. No, let's just use the netting from around here as spare. You definitely need more net. Let's see. Gotta be a way we can prevent the jumpers from getting in here, right? Without straight up putting a roof on. I think putting a roof on is probably the best way to deal with them. Probably. Which means these light fixtures are kind of pointless now. Oh well. We got plenty of metal at least. It's not enough for a bunch more tier 2. Because we need a lot of tier 2. Now, I know I needed a second container for something. Did I ever craft that water container? Also, why am I bringing the seeds here? They go over there. Okay. Okay, so let's get the rest of this stuff put away. seems to me that we're definitely in a interesting situation. Three of these are missing nuts now. Oh, that was 14. One block. Alright. How are we doing fuel-wise? Not bad fuel-wise. Ammunition. Definitely got reserve here now. After all this sprouts, I'll have ammo for myself. We're out of reserve. Cut me off mid-sentence. Okay, we are low on reserve at the car. Okay. Didn't do much in the way of healing. Yeah, the spinning lights, epilepsy warning incoming. They thought bots getting stuck. Yeah. Oof. That was a lot. That happened. And we definitely need to plant a lot more spuds than we currently have. Do we craft more fertilizer? We do. We have some. Why is this stuff in here? Even though they realistically should. There's the fertilizer. They've got a lot of cotton, a lot of glue. What else? We can actually put blueberries away in there. Seeds don't belong in here. Plenty of oil. Plenty of other stuff. Definitely plenty of scrap. Got a handful of... We have 1 ember left over. So let's stop the production on tier 2 and let's leave it back to tier 1. Ember's definitely a constant issue. My inventory is one heck of a mess. As for electricity, probably is going to need another... Where do we put the batteries? Because batteries, I mean, batteries and fuel just don't have a spot to go. I can just leave it in here. Where I check anyway. Alright, let's...
Hello.
Definitely put cotton seeds in here. Speaking of cotton, let's harvest all this. Also, is Suno just broken? Did it break again?
The fire fades,
I'm pretty sure it just failed to load.
but the wolves endure. The banner calls.
Hello.
Definitely have a lot of cotton, and we need to. Let's. You know what? since we're here,
Alright.
let's actually grab the cotton and paint ammo out of here to bring to the main vehicle. So we have a lot of garment boxes to open. So let's turn a bunch of this. Actually, let's grab 2 of these stacks and give them to these guys, beehives. Looks like the glow guy got done with his cardboard. Let's grab a bunch of cotton, because we can open a lot of these boxes now. We've got plenty to open. So, we have so many of these. And this is not even all of them. There are actually more in the locker that I just haven't opened yet, because I keep forgetting this is here. So let's open the purple ones first. Might as well get them out of the way. Ow! Whack my hand. We got Pizza Burger sweater. There's so many of these. Okay, farmhand hat with a bearing symbol. Okay. Tuxedo backpack. Nice mustache on the handle. Demolition backpack. Fire jumper pants. Finally, a pair of pants. So let's take a look at this stuff that we got. Oh, of course, the grass is gonna decide to be our problem today. Alright, here we go. So, in the hats, we got ourselves a new hat. I don't like it. It's all bent. It's not bad, just doesn't fit my style. Torso. You know, so we had the tuxedo jacket already. Bunch of other stuff. Got the Pizza Burger sweater. The Logic shirt. I'll put the purple shirt on. Gloves. We didn't get any new gloves. Legs. We got fire jumper pants, which are yellow. They looked better on the image. I don't like them. I want a good pair of pants. Just some good cargos. I want some cargo pants. In gray or something. No real boots, but we did get some backpacks. Of course, we had the farmhand one already. Automotive is one we've been using. Got demolition, which it looks like just a utility bag with a bunch of wires. Not bad. I like it. And we also got a tuxedo bag. Really tiny. It's a handbag. Don't know what else to call it. It's a handbag. But let's keep the automotive. I'm enjoying that one. Torso. Let's put the lumberjack one on. Keep the gloves. Actually, what gloves do we have? These are technician. Actually, we might be able to actually make... Do we have the welder backpack? It's lumberjack. Yeah, we do have the welder backpack. I think the main thing is just we need some good pants. But for now, this works. Anyway, let's actually open a bit more. We have a lot more cotton, and we have plenty of boxes to open. Maybe too many. We probably do not have enough cotton currently to open all of them. But at least we can whittle them down. Delivery gloves. So they've got a watch on there too. Or some kind of counter. Engineer jacket. Okay. You're getting some good looking ones. Tote Bot Moon t-shirt. 3 different tote bots. Oh, not the moon. Don't give a quack. T-shirt. Quack t-shirt. It's a funny one. Lumberjack pants. A normal pair of jeans. Finally. An actual pair of pants. I mean, it's hot out today. I'd say the weather's trying to kill me, but it's just Texas summer. Yeah. I heard Texas summer is really bad. Golf shoes. Actually, my brother, I think, lives in Texas. I don't know if he's still there. Another friend of mine all lives in Texas as well. Welder shoes. Well, it says it's 96 where I am. That, oof. That reminds me of the heat wave we had going on in Michigan. So I think I feel your pain. Because we were... Is that a flat cap? That's a flat cap. Golf hat. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a flat cap. Finally. I've actually been wanting a flat cap. For my character. Ooh, muffin. I didn't realize I had muffins. Clam shirt. Can open 2 more boxes. Last box. Horn pattern. Yeah. Got a nice pair of jeans I can wear now. Nice. Alright. That's interesting. Alright, let's see. Torso. Think I'll stick with this. Now, at least. Unless there is a... Is there... Okay, that's bases. Gotta run the tactical shoes, pants. Tactical shoes, pants, and backpack with the golf hat. The camo sweat currently. Oh, that's a nice that looks sounding outfit. That sounds nice. That backpack huge though, yes. Automotive backpack. It's basically just a tool chest. Is what that is. That used to have rolling ones like that back in the 80s that are just small little tool chests. Again, scale is all whacked. No good for that hide and seek, yeah. Wait, is there a no backpack option? No. But there's a tiny one. A little handbag. Tuxedo backpack. 2 times the size of yours, yeah. Okay, let's get the rest of these garment boxes back in here. Because we're gonna be growing cotton for a decent amount of time. Now we got an outfit that I actually mildly find decent. It's just still scrappy, tactical, but not something I would wear, with the exception of the jeans. I want some cargo pants. I just want a pair of either khakis or cargo pants. That will make me happy. Because jeans in real life for me are wildly uncomfortable. And it makes me uncomfortable looking at them, so I'm going to change them. I'm just going to put on the tactical pants. For now. But I'm okay with this outfit for now. It's doable. Alright, in the meantime, however, I could get the tactical shoes. Yeah, I could. Keep pressing the wrong dang key. Okay. Get in there. Come on. There we go. Any other loose things I can find? No? Alright. I'm gonna call the dog. Is the dog being stubborn? Alright, she's fine. I could get the... How do you get the tactical shoes? Like, how do you get the tactical stuff in general? If I remember correctly, I needed one of these for something. Might have to look around the line. Why?
The way it was sealed, it wasn't completely sealed, and it was already like halfway flat.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's not good. Yeah, that's a bummer, alright. I don't know, I got the tactical pants from Request Line. Thing's not as fast as the Scrapmobile. Now I could park things here. I got the Packer. Wait, I stiff. You mean I never finished this? I never finished this. Huh. Oh, that's why I didn't have those. This is doable though. Let's make this. Good frame. Got all my current tactical stuff from quests and breaking open fancy boxes. Yeah. In a very tactical place. Yeah. Let's head back over to the farm. Remember, I intended to keep this thing at the farm, just for carting things around. We definitely need to make another smaller vehicle. Well, you're not gonna get it. I don't get it. Play a lot of tactical shooters, but I don't. Warehouse, maybe? Probably like a military settlement or something around here somewhere. There's got to be a military themed something around this map somewhere, you know? I'm thinking what I need is just a standard little get around truck. We got the scrapmobile. Yes. But we need something that is not this to just get around sometimes, you know? Because this is a mobile base. This is a base of operations. This is not a personal vehicle. This is a service vehicle. Yes. Click close. It's because your copy is on disk. You gotta pop the disk in. I think we're getting stats. What I did is sign my profile in the background. That way you might not engage on your profile. I don't know how it works, but it does. Big fat. You know what I am just now realizing? The vehicle I'm looking for is right there in that quest that I just accepted. It wasn't, but the bots did spawn the second or third time, so got them for free. Alright. I can put these seeds away. I keep mixing tasks and forgetting what I was doing. Because I still gotta get those trucks and forklift from the mines, because I left them in the elevator. Oh yeah, these things. Gotta harvest these. I got 1 seed back. 4 seeds back. 18, 20 seeds back. So I am getting my seeds back for this. Okay. That's a crate's worth. Okay. That's good. Let's put these seeds away. Get those in there too. And I'm just gonna put the spare drill out here with the spare saw. Fertilizer, and that can go in there. Got a random paint tool. Don't ask. If you didn't want me to look, why'd you say anything? Aye. Oh, look at our ADMs. I read don't look. I misread that heavily. What? Okay. Looking pretty snazzy over there. I said look. Yeah, I know. I messed that one up. Let's see. Let's get you in there. Is that concrete? Yeah, it's concrete I reclaimed. So let's get the concrete put where the concrete goes. So the concrete can be concrete. I have so many fire extinguishers. I haven't heard that bell in a while. I thought you were in the one world. Oh. Have you been playing survival for so long you forgot how to play creative? Creative, there is no goal with Minecraft. Do you like survival better now? Yeah, because it gives everything you do a purpose instead of just saying, "Hey, I can build this now." Yeah.
But I can make this thing.
She wants out. Yeah, you can. But it'd be kind of cheating at that point. Yeah. Let her, because if she needs to, that's like that's the only natural way they know how. Hello everyone. Welcome. Alright, let's see. What was I doing again? I had completely forgotten. I know we still gotta go reclaim the trucks and bring from the elevator and bring him to the Okay, we need the scrap trucks from the elevator. We need to bring them to the mechanic shop. Ah, yes, the side quest. My nice car is what I wanted to track. Reason why, because, well, It gives me something to roll around in other than this giant thing. So I don't need to bring this with me at the moment. So. Let's check the logbook. What do we need? 2 off-road suspension. 1, 2. And I think I saw an oil container. New shirt incoming. Container. Yep. 4, small pipe short. Two gas engine ones. A seat level 1, which I believe I already have. Or not. I have no clue where it went. Okay. Seat 1. Oh. Phooey. Needs cotton. Looks like these are already done. These actually go by really fast. You're not really focusing on it.
Hi. Hello.
The vest working. Let's picture my way. Alright, what did you send? Nice. That's actually really nice. You know your way around tactical gear. This needs to be refilled. Ah yes, cotton. Seat. Logbook. Ah yes, 2 gas engine. 1 seat 1. Looks like 5 bearings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, driver's seat level 1. A singular switch. 4 small pipe bends. 1, 2, 3, 4. 177 metal. I'm pretty sure we can just write that one off. Off-road suspension with bearings. So 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. My way around. I go even faster for my current farm size. 100 cotton for 20 plant flower and 20 protected plots. So 140 total. I know a way around tech gear, so it feels really good to have it working consistently after fighting it for years. Yeah. There's the off-road logbook. Looks like we got 4 headlights and 4 big wheels. Headlight. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as for wheel, W-H-E-L, 4 big wheel. 1. Need more wood. start probably converting a lot of this into scrap. And looks like we're running low on wood. I mean, we did use a bunch of it on embers, so. Do we have any more big wheels? We have one. There's two. Big. We have exactly enough wood for 2 more wheels. Now, I don't know if it's gonna want upgrade kits. It might. And it might not. Oh, yeah, 4 pipes. And 177 metal it was looking for. We have 349, so I think we're set. So let's actually walk over. Now I can get one more mod working, I'll be very happy. What are the odds it's that one last mod that's been breaking it? Wait, how many mods are you installing at once, Ask? Are you installing like 4 or 5? Or is it 238? Because honestly, if it's 238, I wouldn't be surprised it's breaking. One mod at a time right now. How many mods are you trying to install total? Mods are only fun above 1,000. You need a NASA computer for that. I mean, if you're playing Arma, yeah. If you're playing anything else, you don't need that many. Minecraft sometimes, but it really depends on what you're doing. And if you know what you're doing. Believe me, I've tried making mod packs in Minecraft. It is not simple. Alright, let's... Is it just me, or did Suno give up again? Can I... Or is that the last song?
But the wolves endure. Stand your ground, guardian.
I want to play the whole
Our calls
playlist.
once more.
Okay. I gotta click like another playlist or something. Because the stream playlist is refusing to work. Let's get this thing placed. Or built. It's finally working. Nice ass. Okay. The building mechanism system is having a bit of a hard time. Oh, what is this steering mechanism? No! No wonder it says 5 instead of 6. I don't... Oh, it's a rotation specific. Well, tell me it's rotation. Oh. Whoa. Why is it saying wrong part? It's the right part. Oh, does it want me to upgrade it? Hold on, what does the logbook say? Level 2. Level 2, that's why. Component kits. Always forget them dang component kits. Oh, this is supposed to be nice, apparently. By someone's standards. I mean, the steering for me leaves to be desired. It's... Oh. Where am I gonna spawn? I don't know if I... Ah, it's I've cars. I need to start crafting more beds and bringing them with me. Where's my component kits? There they are. No wonder it was saying wrong part. Now I gotta go get my stuff. Also, that enemy marker is still there. It's not going away. So why is it backwards? Why is what backwards? Where's my... Where is my microfiber? There it is. I always forget to wipe off my mouse after each use, so it has some stuff left over. There we go. Not facing the road. It might not be. I mean, everyone parks differently. Some park with the tail end in so they can drive out faster. Sometimes they just park fast. They don't got time. I don't know. There's a weird like psychological logic to how people park, and it's it takes longer to park if you try to back into the parking spot, but it's quicker if you need to get out in a hurry. If you need to leave. But if you park without backing in, you just drive into the spot. It's harder to get out, but it is faster to park and get back inside. There's a weird kind of logic to it. Am I missing it? Oh, okay, no, I'm not. None parked this we are building right now. True. Maybe it's to back out of the slot. I don't know. Maybe it's the developer's intention. Like, it's the way the developers intended it, because maybe they just drive into their parking slots. Or it's just a random rotation. I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking it. I'm so glad these wheels stack now. I didn't before, it's really annoying. So, right-hand drive. Yeah, why is it right-hand drive? Maybe because JDM cars are nice. Also, why is it out one? Why not in one? Whoever designed this, I'm... Because I already see a steering issue. I see all sorts of... I do not like this. What? Okay. The weld tool is not instructing me. Okay, let's just finish the building, I guess. I get broke. I think it broke. Now what does it want me to do? It's saying weld connection tool. I'm holding the connection tool. Now what? Do I need to relog? Lost the void. Yes, it did, and that's concerning. So everything's placed correctly. What am I supposed to do here? You might have to instruct me because it's not gonna go. Not gonna let me. It's not gonna give me the vehicle until after I finish this. So which engine is this one supposed to connect to? This one? And if so, does it only connect to the back or the front? Okay. You didn't connect the one bare. Why is it? What do you mean? What is this steering? It's just so much travel. Oh, it's disgusting. I don't like it. It didn't connect to a bearing. Oh boy. I don't like it. Also, these can be moved like one block in. It would be perfect. Just don't question it. Oh, I'm modifying this thing when I get the chance. They call this nice. I want to strangle whoever designed it. But I'm not going to, because that would be rude. But if I learn whoever designs it, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna say why, and that's it. This is not my nice car. My nice car is over there. This is someone's nice car, not mine. I am modifying this thing the moment I get into the shop. Because why does it have two different engines hooked up separately? Is that necessary? Some free blocks ensure, of course, the vehicle is our reward. Yeah. I was hoping this thing could roll, but it can't. There's so much travel in the front of that, I don't like it. If it just steered at the front wheels, I can imagine this being a good chassis for like a sports car. Like putting a body on top of the chassis. But you just can't make, it's no longer a chassis if you do that. It's disgusting. Anyway. Again, that's just me. It probably drives really well. Because I can imagine it probably turns on a dime because of that mechanism. And it doesn't require a level 5 seat to be able to turn really sharply. So I can see the benefits of it. But just, I don't know, it sets something off internally. I don't like it. I mean, maybe it'll pleasantly surprise me like the Rock Driller did. Because I didn't like that one either at first. Until I understood why it was like that. So maybe this will be the same thing. Like, it feels weird at first, but then I'll understand it after I do it, and then I'll just fix its flaws afterward. There's still an enemy marker. Sports car, what is this? Porsche 911 Dakar. No? I see another disc. Oh. We have spare fuel in here, right? Okay, let's make a bunch of fuel. I keep wanting to say fuel, but it's gas. Oh, I could turn it into a Porsche. I can make anything. Where did... Oh, it's over there. I didn't put this back where it goes. Okay. Gas is short for gasoline, which is what Americans call the Americans call fuel. If you live in the UK, you're more commonly used to hearing the word petrol because they use a different type of fuel called petroleum. I don't know why the engines run on different things in different places, but And if a car runs on petroleum, gas it will be like too much for it. It's too gravelly. The same thing goes for like something like diesel. Petroleum, gasoline, and diesel are 3 different compounds of essentially the same thing. Basically ending with different results depending on what engines you put in and if the engine's designed for it or not. But in America, you more commonly see cars that run on gasoline, or diesel. So you just hear gas and diesel. While in the UK, gasoline isn't as frequent or common. I think there's something, I think gas might be banned there, I don't remember. But, I remember there was something wrong with them using gasoline, so they opted for petrol as like a more, I don't know, safer alternative, I don't know. But you'll hear the term fuel, because it's just fuel.
It still feels like we're just getting started.
Do we want to turn these up, or do we want to leave these at half? We use benzene as the term for it, so, you know. Benzene! It must be like a brand or something that I'm not familiar with. I don't know, it's, I don't know. I think that can be kind of summed up as like different cultures say it different ways. Okay. No, it doesn't really want to flip. Every time I make a change, now I copy the working folders and save them separately. If they break, I can just drag and drop working stuff back in. Yeah. Okay, this thing's neat. Not bad. Just a Hungarian word. Oh, okay. It's a different language then. Well, we got the basic thing. And I am modifying this immediately. Maybe I should turn these off before I tell them to go full force. I can already think of a better way to mount these engines. And they would fit right perfectly fine in the back. Also, there's no physical or chemical difference between petrol and gasoline. Why is it called different things? I thought there was something. I thought there was some kind of difference. And again, I was just repeating what I thought I knew, so I'm always open to being corrected if I am wrong, as long as I'm corrected in a respectful way, you know. But why do they call it different things? Petroleum, gasoline, why? It makes little to no sense to me. So why are these are at their limit? Yes, why? I thought that before too, but had to fact check myself because you were so confident in what you were saying. Yeah, I heard somewhere that there was an actual difference between the two. Also, yeah, whoever built this. Yeah, I was really confident because I thought I knew something. Like, why is there no difference? Anyway. Now it's even. Not actually squatting. And now if I add just a little bit of flare. Flare. Yeah, trick I learned from the truck. There we go. More of a Jeep now. I should be able to crank these up a bit. Maybe about half. This kind of reminds me of a Jeep Rubico. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, I don't like the turning mechanism. Yeah, I'm cranking those. Okay, let me... Why are they called different things? I'm still on about that. Alright. This looks much better in my opinion. Again, it's already unusable as a chassis. but at least I can use it to go places. Oh, running into things is not fun. Let's... Okay. Longfoot. Oh, going over the edge. Went over that just fine. Alright, let's see. We want to get to the mining hub, because that's where we left the scrap trucks. That looks so much better. Anyway. Wait, did I... Yeah. Another thing that's fun is most British and American measurements, both called by the same name, are both called by the same name, but one is bigger than the other. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of goofy stuff going on. Okay. We know where the main elevator leaves, right? It's supposed to be in the drilling area. Also, why did it suddenly become slideshow the moment I went in here? Something is causing mass amounts of lag down here. I have no clue what it is. Okay, let's leave this car here. Might be the raft. You know, I was thinking the same thing because I kind of just took a few parts and just left it unchecked. So, might be time to go get the raft and take it out of the water or dismantle it because... Oh, which way was the raft again? There it is. Because by the looks, by the feel of it down here, it's... Oh boy, is it laggy. So, if I remember correctly... Wait, are the trucks actually in there? Huh. No, I'm actually serious. It might actually be the raft floating in the water. If I take it out of the water and that's what the issue was, I'm going to be mildly impressed and infuriated at the same time. The reason why, because I didn't put that there. And it's impressive that small thing can cause so much lag being floating in the water. Maybe I should take it out of the water. Other than that, what else could be causing lag in here? I mounted everything down. Why is that battery there? I'm going to move the raft to see if it actually does make a difference. And if it doesn't, it's a lot more troubleshooting to do down here because this is unplayable. Where does this go? This is not marked. Okay, that shark's fine. This thing's still bobbing up and down in the water. Let's not even, like, remove it. Let's just weld it down. Okay, I've already opened this. Let's just... What does this thing have? What are these? So let's just weld this down to hopefully reduce lag. One of the only loose ones in here. Why is it so laggy? Yeah. It's slideshow. Get used to it, but that did it help? I can't tell. I'm starting to get used to the slideshow, so I can't quite tell. Yeah, it's definitely still laggy. Okay, that did nothing. Obviously. These parts are free objects, yeah. Also, where does that even lead? So I noticed this. Where does this lead? I'm curious. Oh, that is not normal. Why does this exist? Why is there just a hidden rail? That leads all the way up here. What's the point? Okay. I can probably hide a flyer up there or something. This is just kind of a random rail. Okay, is something like on the... Because the only time I get lag like this is when there's a physics object going around. Or that's been left somewhere. Okay, how do I get back to the center? I can take the pink one. There's nothing here. Okay, I'm trying to get back to the center. Which one do I take? Red? Yeah, red. Also, I've been looking at the wrong spot for the colors. I haven't been looking at the back, I've been looking at the sides. Sides are an indicator of the back. Okay, what is causing all of this? Because this is welded down. This shouldn't be having any issues. So let me put the lifter into this. That didn't help. These, all of 3 of these are welded down and not in contact with the ground either. So the only thing left down here that is not welded down is just the trucks. These guys back here. Everything else is welded down. And the scrapmobile is not down here. Trying to get these 3 back to the mechanic shop. Over to the mechanic shop. Could be doable. Okay. Did the lag clear up? When I left the... Was it seriously the elevator? Was that it? I think it was the elevator. There was too much in the elevator itself. That is actually really funny. No! Come on! Okay, yeah. So, it looks like it was the elevator itself causing the lag, so if I... Yeah, it was the elevator itself and what was in the elevator. So this being in the elevator is what was causing all of that lag. Which is not good. Also, I think I need to change where the engine is putting the power to. Come on. You can do it. Little truck that could. Or is just tire spinning. Alright. This is spaghetti code. You want to know what spaghetti code actually looks like? There you go. There we go. Oh, I mean out of energy. Oh, out of energy! Gotta be... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So it wasn't physics objects, it was the simple fact that the physics objects were still in the elevator. And a lot of them. So I should be able to actually unmount these. Yeah, I can unmount these. Leaving that one mounted. Same with that one. As for this guy can be unmounted. Well, let's grab some batteries from this guy. Use my good old get-around truck. Come on. Come on. There we go. Having stuff on the bed helps instead of towing that weight on wheels. Helps a lot, especially with scrap wheels. Yeah. Having stuff on the bed helps. Yeah. What I've done currently is I've just hooked up the electric engine temporarily to get it up the hill. Alright. How much energy did that take? Decent amount. Alright. So I'm going to take your advice into consideration and actually unmount this and weld it into a different spot. And put these back on. There we go. Fully works. So let's, yay. It actually works now. Not that way. Alright, so let's grab that cinder block. And a random piece of scrap metal so we don't actually build it on full to anything else. Grab it by that point. And then we can just keep this raised, because that's going to be in the way. And now we should be able to just do that. Now we should be good. Still painfully slow. Maybe that doesn't work as well. Oh, don't tell me it's high-centered. No! Come on. Come on. Now we're rolling. Okay. Now we're going. Okay. Come on. We're almost there. There we go. Now we're rolling. Oh, brakes. Anyway. So, instead of fully restoring these, how about we just add the missing parts? This one's missing, appears like a few headlights. The other one's missing a lot of things. It's definitely been rusted away. The Seeker just left, and it genuinely spooked me. Okay. Also, what, Esk? And you also... come on! Oh. The tool that was released a few days ago, too. You found another tool? Come on. Come on. A little further. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna set it up where you can just drag and drop. Yeah, if you ever want to still play, yeah. I am determined to drive this to where I'm trying to get it to go. I will drive the scrap truck, towing the other scrap truck with a forklift in the back to the mechanic shop under its own power. With no modification other than like adding wheels to the back. We're doing it! We are doing it! We don't need roads. Does not want to help. No, it doesn't. But I'm going to force it to get all the way over there. Seeker, why are you here now? It's a race against the Seeker now, I guess. Will we make it there before the Seeker does? So now we have 2 lorries. We have 2 lorries. Lorry is another word for truck. Semi-truck. Oh, we know someone named Lori, so. And they don't like being called Lori because of it. That's what also known as a truck can be called to. By. Yeah. So. A very British word at that, yeah. Honestly, I think it's just more fun to say than semi-truck. Because when you say semi-truck, it sounds like you're saying half of a truck, so. We have a fork lot. What was I about to say? A forklift? Forklift. Now, there's a way to actually make the forklift usable. You can make little pallets for it, if I remember correctly. And this looks like an actual... something a player would make. Huh. Neat. I want to see. Can I lift the boat? Oh, come on. Can I lift the boat? Probably not. This thing is really light. How is this meant to lift anything before all this happened? It really does not want to lift it, but it can. Oh, it's slipping. Yeah. Very British word, that. Yes, it is. So we can just leave this guy sitting in the corner. I'm actually surprised the forklift doesn't spawn here. It seems like the thing that would be left here. You know? So now we got the boat. Which does have a scrap engine still. And then now we can put these guys up. Now, I do want to rebuild this, or at least make it usable. Because I can see I can see a lot of potential in that dump truck bed. I think would be kind of funny to see if that would work. Yeah. I usually just say truck, but semi-truck is also not a word for every truck, like a green truck. Could we call it a semi? The blue could be if we assume it also had a bed like the green one. Not the semi either. Well, because it doesn't have a bed, okay, most trucks I'm used to be called a semi. It's because they don't have a bed. And they have a tow hitch instead, where a bed would normally be. Like for this one, I just call it a dump truck because it's got the dumping bed. This one I'd call a semi because it's not complete. Like half a truck. It's missing the bed. Semi truck, half a truck. That's how it's normally, like that's how I always thought it was referred to, like. So where do we put this guy? We gotta tuck him somewhere. Yeah, most trucks in the US are semis. In Europe, it's a bit different. We got a lot more rigid or bed on the frame configurations pulling a trailer. Yeah, I've noticed that. In the US, it's either there's a bed, which usually defines what truck type it is. I broke the dang... Yeah. The bed usually defines what type of truck it is here. And if it doesn't have a bed, it's just referred to as a semi. Or incomplete, basically. Also, I broke the front. It's really fragile. Broke it so quickly. So was it even painted before? Okay. Somehow by pulling a semi-trailer, yeah. And again, well, that's again, how I've been using the word semi is just how I envision it. I never really knew the actual distinction until now. Kinda wish there was parking spots. But there really isn't parking spots here. I can just kind of park it here. Oh, the mechanic station has parking lot. Oh yeah, I haven't found the other one yet, have I? There's two! I want to rotate this mildly. Like, not like on the grid, but just rotate it, like, ever so slightly. You know? Off the grid. I can't push it myself. Can I? I can! That looks more natural. I like that. And then I can just kind of park this one next to it. Kind of like this. And then turn that light off. There we go. No idea if it's story related, but I found it. I also don't know if the second ship is still a thing or not. That is an excellent question. Because the second ship, honestly, if you find a second ship, it's probably Lorenzo's. Or at least what remains of it. Now, what do we do with the boat here? Because they gotta do something with this thing. What I want to do with this at some point is actually make it into a proper amphibious vehicle. Like something that I could actually drive into the water and then be able to boat off. Just boat away. But until then, what do we do with it? Okay, let's actually just mount. What am I doing? Just weld this on... I've done it again. Now, that's an even thing because before, well, Lorenzo was saying, I think it might not be, who knows. Yeah, Lorenzo said his ship was basically turned to rubble. If I remember correctly. Like, there was nothing left of the thing. There we go, that works. That's how you would store a boat, right? Just prop it up sideways in a corner of a workshop. Seems about right. Alright. Now, we have more scrap wheels to put on the, Yeah, but at the same time, why'd they remove stuff? Yeah, true. I mean, they did give us a story reason why it wouldn't be there. I don't know, I get... Well, now, the hunger and thirst removal was a benefit. It wasn't really like, hey, we're removing this. It's not... removing it is not exactly a bad thing, it's just they think it didn't really fit the story and what they were trying to do with it, so... They removed it to give us less to worry about. I think that is for the player, not against. But, like, removing certain structures would be against the player, wouldn't you think? Like, it would give us less to explore. At least that's how I would see it. It's like these things have always been here now. Like that. Anyway, now I gotta figure out where my nice car went. Quote unquote nice car. Logbook. Mining hub. It's at the entrance to the mining hub. So let's go get my quote unquote nice car. And try to remember what else we were doing, because, okay, we got the trucks back to the mechanic shop where I was trying to bring them. What else were we needing to do? We are working on the blueberries, of course. Did the side quest for the for quote-unquote nice car. We have a quota in the vault. What else? Is there anything else we need to focus on at the moment? Are we past the 6-hour marker? We are 20 minutes over the 6-hour marker. That's interesting. So let's get our quote-unquote nice car and head back over to the airtime. That thing's not bad. Could use a little bit of work. I want to build a base, but I don't know where. That is true. I'd say build it somewhere where the Seeker is less likely to go. Like, making a base inside Scrap City sounds like a decent idea. Like, I'm working on basically a farm base inside the farmer's hideout. Looking closely pretty. Well, maybe if you're if pretty doesn't work, it's got to change what exactly you're going for. Where do I park this thing? Because for me, I just kind of built with whatever ideas I came up with at the time. You saw the evolution of my little base over here. Basically, I was just trying to make a well-defended fort, basically. And I'm already thinking I could add 2 more layers to this. 1 more higher layer, and then a room on top with like a swivel turret. Basically, I've made a fort. Just a full-on fortification. Doesn't even look that great. So I kind of just, I don't know, just build over time, see what happens. You never know, you might surprise yourself. I was never intending to build a base, but I ended up building one anyway because, I don't know, progress. Anyway, but we are over the time limiter. I didn't even realize that we had, how much time we had spent. So, this is Zach Void, signing out, and I will see you all next time. It was